Hello everybody, how are we all doing today? Ooh, let's make sure we've got the lights on, because the lights are bright when we go live on the channel. Right, put the headphones on. It is a lovely, wonderful day. How is everybody doing? It's Wednesday, it's Ringwoods Day. Oh, are we excited, folks? Are we excited? Oh, right, stream's working. I am dual streaming again for the benefit of those who are on YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. Welcome in. I'm going to have some milk today. Been a mad scramble of a day, ladies and gents. Just been and done a quick emergency shop at Tesco Express and got myself a meal deal, because you will have to, because we've not done the shop, the big shop. We've not. Put chat on the screen on the phone. Put all messages on. There we go. Right. Shall we jump into it then, folks? Let's get started. Time is a ticking and all that. Right, it is still April. I was hoping we would be in May. What are we doing? Can you remember, folks? What are you? What are you over here? I'm not doing some fertilising, I think. I think that field's done. Yeah. Right, we need to do some weed spraying. I think. And we've got sorghum. Right, next quick task then. We need to do some quick blast round with the herbicide. We need to remove weeds, ladies and gents. Then we can move into May and begin May with quite a lot of lovely things. So, I'll also quickly put the Spotify on for the benefit of those on the kick. If you're on YouTube and want to hear the funky music, you're going to have to come join us in the streaming world of Kick. But yes, it's the start of a lovely new month, week 31. Well, new save anyway. New week 31 of the save. And things are going very nicely. Can't believe we've done 31 weeks. I've not missed the odd week here and there because of real life things, but you know, some weeks where I didn't stream, but I've only ever played this save on stream. I've not done anything off camera. I've not done anything in between streams. Literally everything that happens on this save happens with you guys here watching. So how are we all doing today on this lovely Wednesday afternoon? It's a little bit later today, as I say. Started the stream a little bit late today. I'm very sorry about that. Like I say, I've had to nip out and do an emergency shopping trip at lunchtime. And of course, Tesco Express near me tends to get pretty rammed with people coming from local businesses and stuff on their lunch breaks for food and stuff. So yeah, despite getting in there, it was a bit of a trouble, bit of a hassle, because staff were trying to fill shelves at the same time and refill from the morning, and trying to find what you wanted and what you needed was was like major problem. And then once we'd got everything in the trolley, waiting to actually for someone to come and serve you at the checkout was another issue. Oh, the self-scans are open. Yeah, you think I'm going to put a trolley full of stuff through a self-scan? No chance. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid. Right, we'll take the sprayer. Like I say, quick little bit of herbiciding, and then we can just have a bit of a sleep into May. Because I believe at that point we should be pretty good with everything. I've got everything pretty much planted now that I want to plant. I am going to have to look. I think we was talking about this last week. Maybe buying that land up there for those two fields. Because sugarcane is going to be something I want to do at some point. Because of the productions, we need a lot of sugar. We're going to need a lot of sugar. Right, backing up. How are we doing, folks? Just like to get the headland in. We've not gone for I've not actually gone for setting up the GPS. I think these fields are fairly quick and capable of handling the fertilizer aspect of everything. So yeah, yesterday we had a very good day yesterday here on the on stream. I was very happy with how things went yesterday. Got quite a bit of content done. Obviously, it was the first time I tried streaming to YouTube at the same time as I'm streaming here on Kick. And that all worked really well. There's a few little gribbles and grumbles with the whole YouTube thing to try and sort out. And obviously, the fact that the YouTube stream's a little bit more delayed than Kick was a little bit... Every time I looked at it, I thought, oh? It was just distracting me a little bit. But I'm kind of going to be used to that today. I have toggled on the low latency option today, see if that helps with the YouTube side of things. And obviously, I'll try and keep an eye on YouTube chat, but I will encourage everybody on the YouTube channel, or if you're watching the YouTube stream, to come over and follow on Kick and join in with the discussion here on the Kick channel, you know, and be a part of all the live streamy goodness and content. Obviously looking forward to this evening as well, where we will be doing the whatchamacallit, watch along with Watty, where we will be doing season 5 of Heels, ladies and gents, this evening. Season 5 of Heels. Barker is here and he's leaving a lurk while he gets stuff done at work. Well, thank you for that, Barker. Appreciate the lurk. Good to catch another stream. Or Bertler, sorry. Bertler. Thought it was Barker. Sorry, Bertler. So used to Barker being the first one here. Each day. I'm guessing as well that Kick have finally maybe fixed the view count thing on the platform as well. Because according to what I'm seeing on screen, there is 11 viewers here in chat. 11 viewers at the minute. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think they finally have fixed the issue where it was counting people twice if they'd got the stream open in multiple tabs and multiple locations. So, for example, me having the creator dashboard open on the PC and then a browser window open on my tablet so I can see the stream and the chat whilst I'm playing, whilst having the creator dashboard obviously running in the background on the PC, it always counted me as 2 viewers, even though I'm only 1. And I think they finally fixed that. So the people who have been artificially inflating their view counts by opening and running multiple tabs and logins, that's probably going to be that's probably been stopped now. Yeah, we have similar colour and similar names. Yeah, chat identity goes a long way to separate that and sort that out. I also need to get round at some point in time to making Barker a mod of the channel, maybe. Just so he gets an extra little badge, so he stands out a little bit more. Because he's been here a while now, and I know he's done modding for other streamers, and he tends to be pretty decent. I think I can trust him not to cause chaos as a moderator. It would also be nice to obviously have a moderator who is present here during streams. Because my 2 existing mods have gone AWOL, have gone absent without leave, and I don't tend to see them a lot in the chat anymore. So I might have to find some new moderators to help me out. But yeah, it's been like I say, it's been an interesting day. For those who want the football update on all things football clubbish, Our top player has today announced on Twitter that he has left the club and signed for the locals down the road. Which is obviously no surprise, because obviously we can't afford to keep him. We couldn't afford to offer him a contract for this season. And it's just sad to see him go. Good morning there, Big Cheese. Good morning, Servidian. How are you, sir? How are you doing today on this lovely Wednesday? Welcome on in. Like I said, I'm just doing 3 quick herbicide sprayings, and then we're going to get to March and see what March has to offer us job-wise. We've done pretty much all the April task list now, and obviously there'll probably be quite a little bit more of the weeding and stuff to do in May, when some of the fields that we've planted this month. When the fields that we've planted this month need to be all sprayed. Be nice to get some mowing done as well, I think. Some mowing would be massively helpful. Because again, we do need to build up the grass supply. I do believe, however, I do think I have fixed the cows. So the cows should hopefully go back to being 100% healthy in the next few days. You're just going through the work emails you've been procrastinating on. Well, that's not a problem. You procrastinate away. I like procrastinating. It's one of my favourite words, that, actually. Procrastinating. I used to accuse Mr. Helgi of it all the time in Farm Sim multiplayer. And it would wind him up. I'd say, are you procrastinating again, Mr. Helgi? Because you don't appear to have done much today. And then I'd go on the little tangent about how the chickens on the farm are more productive than Mr. Helgi and more profitable. And then he'd get his absolute bee in his bonnet and he'd go off and work like a madman for the next couple of hours just to try and prove a point that he was actually, you know, a good player, a good worker. Right, we are just going to call in quickly at the store. For a few more pallets of the weed killing goodness, because I want to make sure we've got plenty. Obviously week 30, last week's stream was made up quite a lot of me trying to sort out the pallet mess, the pallet mess of the productions, because I hadn't emptied them since like November, December time. So obviously when you come to empty pallets then in April, after like 4 months, there was a hell of a lot of them. And there still is a lot of them, unfortunately. So there's going to be even more in May. Plus, in May, I'm probably going to have to move animals from the animal pens to the butchers, to the abattoir, to have them taken care of and put into meat products. So there's probably going to be a bit of trucking in May. And I know some people don't like the amount of trucking. But it's part of the job, unfortunately. It's part of farming. We can't just spend every day on the fields doing field stuff. There is other elements that go into it. And like I say, ultimately at the end of the day, it's the products, selling the product, making and selling the products is what makes us a viable business. Trying to work out where I am compared to the field that I need to be spraying on. I think I'm on the wrong side of the road. I am. I need to spray field 8. But yeah, I've ultimately not made a decision yet on the on whether I'm going to buy that land at the top of the map to do my sugarcane and stuff on. At the moment, it looks like we've got potatoes and spelt, is it? Is it spelt? Could be potatoes and spelt at the top there on those 2 bits of field. Let's have a look. Potatoes. And nothing on this field. You know what then? Let's buy the land. Let's buy the land. I'm not going to be able to do sugar cane this year. That's the only thing. We'll have to just work around that problem. Although we have a field ready to plant, I do not want to put sugarcane on it until we've had a chance to plough it, lime it, remove all the stones and everything. And I might as well wait until we've done the potato field. Quittle2, hello, and welcome to you, sir. Welcome on into the channel. How are you doing on this Wednesday afternoon? Welcome to the lovely community here that is Kick. Oh, I'm going to have to spray that edge then, aren't I? Good, and you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm well. I am well. It's a nice day today. Very nice day. If you ask me the same question, though, tomorrow at this time, I probably will have a completely different answer to you. For you. Because I imagine I'm going to be a lot more worn out and knackered tomorrow at this time. because I'll be halfway through a pulmonary rehab session. I'm not looking forward to that. 6 weeks now. I've got 6 weeks of that ahead of me. On a Tuesday and Thursday afternoon, folks. It's the flipping height of summer, and they want me to be running around and exercising in the middle of the afternoon. Mental. Mental cases they are. So that's why I'm enjoying a nice chilled out session today on the farm again. Got the fan on next to me, nice cool air blowing on me. Oh, it's lovely. Hanging out with all you guys again. Looking forward to another good day of streaming. Like I say, getting episode 31 done in this lovely series and lovely save. Here on the Ringwoods map. Hard to think that we started this 31 weeks ago, ladies and gents. And at the time, when I started this series, I was streaming it on Twitch. And obviously, since moving to Kick in March, I've been streaming it here on Kick. You know? So, the series has had 2 homes for the live streaming. It's always been a VOD, obviously on the YouTube channel, which I've normally released on a Saturday or a Sunday for people to watch and catch up on. But today I'm streaming it live on YouTube as well, so hopefully once I finish the stream today, the video will just be there on the YouTube for the people to catch up on who haven't been able to watch it live. They'll be able to watch the VOD on the YouTube. Saves me having to re-upload it and, you know, render it, record it locally, render it, upload it back. Cuts down the workload quite a bit if this all works seamlessly, you know. I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping it's going to be good. Right, let's just check. Has he actually finished? Hard to tell, actually, on this field.
You just made the list!
Thank you for the follow, Twiddle. Welcome on in. Nice to have you follow. Thank you for the support. I've got a feeling he stopped short on all these edges, so just making sure we're weeded where we need to be weeded. And then we'll do up this edge, and then we'll just quickly whiz along the top. And that should be this field done. Obviously, I would have liked to have removed all the stones and stuff from this field before we seeded it, but I kind of got a little bit confused I got a little bit confused with what I was actually supposed to be planting and sowing on this field. I ended up putting sorghum. I've ended up putting sorghum on it for the year, but I actually think this was meant to be the field I was going to put sugarcane on. And it completely slipped my mind, which tends to happen when you only play the save 1 day a week and you sleep 7 days in between each session. The memory is getting a little bit, you know, bit poor now at my age. I tend to forget things, especially when you're juggling multiple series, multiple Let's Plays in this game. So much stuff going around my head all the time. Which is why it was quite nice last night just to be able to chill out and watch somebody else streaming for a bit. I got to watch another person playing Farm Sim last night, and for a couple of hours whilst I was having me tea, and it was just nice not having to think about things myself and not having to juggle things and plan things. And but yeah, that's nice. So we can now go and sleep. And like I say, we can get to May. Bring up May the 1st. See what our job list is. I'm hoping it's going to be some mowing. Hoping there'll be some mowing. Because we've got a lot of silage made. We could do with some more hay. At least one field being used for hay. And another field, 2 of the fields being used for silage. Always these demolitions. Stupid internet in Germany. Are you in Germany? Welcome in from Germany. My friend Mr. Helgi lives in Germany, who normally plays who's normally here doing Farm Sim stuff with me. So yeah, there's a couple of people who are in from Germany that tend to come and hang around here. So yeah, welcome on in. So weeds are taken care of wherever weeds need taken care of. Forgot to lime that bit of the field, but we can do that at another time. The grass on that field will be fertilised when it's rolled. And that field will be fertilised as soon as we get first growth on it. So everything is looking really, really good. So a quick look on the calendar then. What do we do in May? Wait for stuff to grow. Apparently, is all we do in May. Right, May might be a good time then to for moving things, pallets and animals. Where do you come from? I'm from here in England. I'm here in England. I'm in the Midland region, almost on the east coast, kind of area of the UK. Yes, we will have grass to mow next month. Been waiting for that. That's a good sign. Positive sign. Right. We'll move to May. So yes, there will be animals to move as well. The rural a lot. Yes, that's where I live. I live in like the rural part of the UK, of England. So lots of farming and agriculture around where I live. Very pretty. Very pretty. Once you get out of the towns into the countryside, very nice. So, quick check on animals. Yes, we've got some baby cows. So we need to move those. The horses are okay. Yeah, we've got some pigs to take care of as well. So we're going to have some pigs to move. There will probably be some chickens as well. And is there any sheep? Yes, there is some sheeps. There is some sheeps to move. Right, that's looking good then. I'm looking forward to this. Hey bud, it's been a while. How's things going? Cavalier Roy there on the YouTube. Hello, Cavalier Roy. You're over on the YouTube. I'm dual streaming today. I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick at the same time. So if I don't notice the YouTube chat quite as often as I probably should do, it's because obviously the Kick is more easily visible to me. Right. One more day. One more day of sleepy sleeps. And then we're into May. And then we'll start at 7 AM as well. Nice and early. Can't we? Right, there we go. Right, first task, probably, if he's still around. Oh, I was blocking the robot for 3 days. Oh no! I have to wait now, aren't I? Right, we can let our friend here go and take care of all the manure. There we go, fixed. Cavalier Roy, welcome into the Kick. It's okay, Cavalier Roy. I'm just trying to do a bit of multi-streaming at the minute to try and engage with as many viewers and audiences as possible, to try and raise my profile a little bit. So this week's the first week where I've been like dual streaming on YouTube and Kick at the same time, because obviously there's a lot of subs over on YouTube who might be interested in watching the live content, who don't want to move over. Plus, there's always that little bit of an option as well. On our dashboard, Discord. Well, that's so brilliant. Thank you for that, Cavalier Roy. How are things going with you anyway, sir? How is your map progressing that you're working on currently? Right, silage. Gonna have to dump this into the silo, I think. Unless you're awaiting on Giants to test it. Excellent news. I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Yes, I'm good. I'm very good. Had a scary couple. I did have a scary couple of weeks these last few weeks, health-wise, with different things. But Friday I got the big all clear news from the doctors, so I'm quite happy now. A lot of weight and worries have been lifted off the mind. Right, you are down here. My mower is down here. No more health scares. Yeah, hopefully nothing else. I don't really need anything new to deal with. I have enough existing conditions which I manage on a day-to-day, which is more than enough. And as I was saying a few moments, a little bit earlier in the stream, I start my... I have to go and do... I have to start pulmonary rehab tomorrow afternoon. And that's going to last for 6 weeks. So... And it's a Tuesday and a Thursday afternoon in the lovely British summer weather that we're having at the minute. I think they're trying to kill us off. I think they're actually trying to kill us off. Because when I was first when I was first put on the list, I need to do that, I think. There we go. I was told that the waiting list for the rehab was quite long, quite extensive, and I probably wouldn't get called until September. Creepy horseman is creeping. Well, creep away, creepy horseman. You're more than welcome to creep. You're more than welcome to lurk. Any viewer's a good viewer here on Kick. So, let's begin with the mowing. Let's begin with the mowage. So, I'm going to let him handle that, as that's what he's programmed for. Like I say, we have got 3 fields now to mow, because I did make an extra one earlier in the year. So field 7 is also now a grass field, so should get some more grass, because the last thing we want to do, ladies and gents, is run out of silage like we did last year. We ran out of silage before Christmas, and that's not good, because feeding the cows over the winter became a bit of an issue. And even on last week's stream, we had a bit of a problem with the cow food and the cow feeding, but I think I've managed to correct that now. It's because of the robot. the robot was kind of messing things up a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I like the robot. I think the robot is pretty cool. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Run! Run away, trailer! Run away, trailer, everybody! Let's park you somewhere where you're not going to cause, hopefully, any problems. No, you're still going to run away. That's weird. Not had that problem before. Okay, hopefully it stays there. Hopefully. Maybe that's a maybe there's something in that. I know in the latest version of the mod, I think the mod author has removed that trailer. I'm sure he's removed it. And I wonder if it's maybe he removed the trailer because he had some slippy slidey issues with it that he couldn't resolve. I think he also removed the header as well, because I think you now use like a draper header to do the swathing and stuff. Which is honestly one of the reasons why I decided to stick with the old version of the mod for the time being, because I kind of like the header that it's got and the trailer. But I guess if he was having some issues, and he's removed it for a reason. Yeah, I'm just going to do the some loading quickly by hand, because I want to give some grass to the sheep, and then, like I say, I want to put some in the hay dryer, grass dryer, and then obviously we want to make sure we get the rest as silage then. I think that'll be my plan going forward. Now we've got 3 fields of grass. Each time we cut, I'm going to do 2 fields silage, 1 field hay. And hopefully we should have enough then to keep everybody satisfied. it's nice getting into the summer months again on the map. After a pretty hectic spring. Doing all the seeding and all the planting and getting all the fields sorted out. It's nice to have a bit of chill time now. Before we start diving into harvest season. I may have to invest in another harvester this year. We may have to get a second harvester. Just to help. Because there's probably going to be too many fields for one to cope with. We might go shopping in the future for another machine. Also, by me doing the loading wagoning on this field at the minute, rather than letting Courseplay handle the loading of the grass, I get to pick up all the bits where it normally misses on the edge of the field. So I'm actually picking up some bits of grass from the last time we mowed, where Courseplay has missed. Or should I say Courseplay and Auto Drive as a combination have missed. Like I said, I've been doing a lot in Farm Sim this last week. I spent the weekend map testing for a mod author and did about 14 hours of streaming during that process. And then Monday we played for a bit. We did a little bit on Monday. And then yesterday was obviously a longish session, doing the Sao Carlos series. So we got, what was it, about nearly 6 hours yesterday streaming of Farm Sim. So, and then we got Ringwoods today. It'd be nice having a break tomorrow. Although I won't really be getting a break in that sense. I'll have a break from streaming tomorrow, but physically I'll be getting an absolute workout at rehab. And then Friday we can come and do a bit of we'll have one of our variety days on Friday, where I just play random games. And we'll just have a fun chill out session. And then the weekend, we'll play the weekend by ear, see what people fancy at the weekend, see what people want to do. We had quite a bit of a discussion yesterday about multiplayer and whether we should do another multiplayer server or not. Obviously there's a couple of maps coming out, releasing fairly soon. Well, there's one map releasing fairly soon that would be nice for multiplayer. There's another map that I downloaded and had a look at last thing on stream yesterday that could be very suitable for multiplayer because it's quite large. definitely is a kind of map where you need multiple people to play it and work it. So it's a case of letting people decide which one they want. The manure pit's not going down a great deal, is it? Now, we might need to use that tanker. Okay, it looks like my soybeans have some weeds. Looks like that field's got weeds. Might need to do some more weed spraying as well, ladies and gents. Some more herbicide required, which is what I expected. Obviously, the fields that were planted in April, I expected us to have to do weed removing in September, in May. We're also not that far away now from FarmCon, are we? Soon going to be FarmCon 23. Be interesting to see what Giants have to tell us. What new things they've got to show and tell. So yeah, as long as we keep up with the little mower man, we're going to be alright today. Like I say, he's got 3 fields to do. I think after we've done this field, I will actually let the case, I'll hand the case over to a worker, and they can carry on then doing the grass collecting for me on the other 2 fields. One field will need new courses setting up actually, because we haven't mowed that field before, so we'll need a mowing course setting up, and obviously we'll need a grass collecting course setting up. So that will need to be done. And then we can go around the rest of the fields with the herbicide sprayer. Get those done. We need to shift some pallets, and then we need to shift some animals. We need to get the animal container, start transporting the animals to the abattoir. good, happy days. Lovely Wednesday, midweek. We're on the short run to the weekend now, folks. We're over the bulk. We're over the halfway point of the week now. The weekend is approaching. Right, I'm going to quickly, at the end of this field, just going to jump into the mower for a second, because I'm going to need to take a quick, short little break from the stream, and I'll leave you guys watching our mower friend here, before I have to run off and empty the loading wagon. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Just got to go check something. getting on? How's he getting on? Is he still mowing? Is he okay? Has he crashed? You're back? Cavalier Roy's back. Right, let's hop out. Let's go back to collecting. So we'll just do this one field and then we'll break off, do some we'll do some other tasks. I do need to get the, like I say, there is a tanker at the farm that I do need to start having moving as well. And put into motion to help me get rid of the slurry from all of the animal pens. Right, we are full again, ladies and gents. And off we travel. I'm wondering where Mr. Manure Man is. Where's my... Has anybody seen my fast track? Has anybody seen the fast track recently? Has anybody seen him driving around? Because he's supposed to be doing manure runs. And there is most oh, here he comes. Here he comes. There he is. Right, whilst you're unloading, Pig 1 slurry load point to digester 1 unload point. That works for me. Right, with a bit of luck, that tanker will now empty all of the slurry from Pigpen 1 and take it to the BJ for me. And once he's done, hopefully, we can then do Pigpen 2. And then we'll move the slurry from the cows to the manure machine, manure mixer actually. So we've got manure being mixed with straw, slurry and straw being mixed together, which can then be distributed to our production facilities as and when they need it. What are your thoughts about Obama? Strange question to ask in a farming simulator stream there. Don't really have any thoughts. Because being in the UK, being in England, American politics doesn't affect me. So I don't know. Don't get involved. And I don't even get involved in UK politics, because what's the point? The only winners. So you feel racist towards him? No, not at all. Not at all. I just don't know him. Don't know him, so don't have an opinion one way or another. You know? Same as UK politicians. I don't know them. So I have no opinions. At the end of the day, politicians are going to politic, and the only winners are going to be the politicians. It's not going to be the little fellas like you and me. So I stay out of it. I stay out of politics. I just play my video games and I'm happy. What are your thoughts about hummus? Don't eat it. I've never tried it. Never tried it. I know I've got a family member who tried hummus recently with carrot sticks, and they said that they would much rather have had salad cream to dip the carrots into than hummus. So I'm guessing hummus is not a nice food. What other games do I play? Well, recently I've been playing some Red Dead 2. I've been playing some Demonologist. I've been playing some EA Sports PGA. I also play Football Manager. I've been playing a few little different bits and pieces. Any dinosaur games? I did do Jurassic World Evolution and Evolution 2 a long time back. I did have a look at Primal Hunt, I think it was. Which is like Call of the Wild, but with dinosaurs. And I did Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. I played that quite a bit on stream when it first came out. And of course, I played Ark for many years back. Before I got into Farm Sim and my YouTube channel and that became Farm Sim channel. Prior Extinction. But yeah, I've not seen any good dinosaur games for a while. There's a few coming out, I understand. There's some like survival type games, survivally horror type games featuring dinosaurs, which might be interesting to play. I've seen some video previews and stuff. Honestly, the next game I'm actually looking forward to getting and playing is going to be RoboCop Rogue City. I really like the look of that. Definitely going to be playing that in September when it comes out. There will definitely have to be a couple of evenings in my streaming schedule where I play RoboCop. Definitely. So this Swaffer has finished. You like sandbox games? I do. Open world sandbox games I do like. Well, I also like it when they have a good story as well, when they have a story attached to them that you can also play along with and play through. Not a lore game. It's just a game. See, I like games with stories. I like games with stories. I'm not a big player of games where you've kind of got to make up your own stuff. I have been asked by several people if I would want to get involved in GTA roleplay, and I've been having a look at their streams and stuff, and I don't think GTA roleplay is for me, because there's no actual like missions, there's no actual story or like content to do. It just feels a little bit weird to me. It's like, I can understand having obviously players interacting with each other and doing things. That's one thing, but I'm not a big online game player. I don't really like playing multiplayer games. So I would kind of, if I was to get into like a GTA RP situation, I would need to be able to do stuff by myself, without interacting with other people. And most of the RP servers that I've seen here on Kick and seen people streaming don't have anything like that. So if I was going to play a GTA again, I would actually just play through the story mode, I think. I don't think that's an appropriate question to ask anybody, thank you, Rogue Mary. And it's certainly reason for being held. Yeah, doesn't matter. You don't you don't make that kind of, you don't joke that sort of thing. Not appropriate. Why have you stopped, Mr. Truck? Farming is kind of boring. I'm going to go watch something else. See ya. That's your prerogative. If you don't like farming, bye-bye. Plenty of people do. Lots and lots of thousands and millions of people do. So that's the kind of difference between communities, ladies and gents. For those of you watching on Kick, you're all fairly pleasant and sensible, down-to-earth people. And then there we have an interaction on YouTube with a person who is a complete and utter douche. A massive wang. Unfortunately, that's the thing. That's the big thing on the big platforms. You get a lot of trolls. You get a lot of huge trolls on the popular big platforms, the so-called cool platforms. Oh, I'm so pleased I'm here on Kick. Where the majority of people are very sensible, and the ones that aren't are quickly dealt with by the Kick staff. Some weird things popping up on screen. I didn't see what that was. I missed that alert. That must be coming in from somewhere else. You can't teach stupid, no you can't, Cavalier Roy, that's quite right. You can't teach it, they're just born like it, you know. Obviously when they fell out their mummers, they landed directly on their heads. That was fun, let's do it again, yeah. But they're the kind of people, they're the kind of people that are the reason why we have bottles of bleach that have a do not drink label on them. You know, that's the reason why we have to have bottles of bleach, ladies and gents, with do not drink on them. Because of these people in the YouTube chat, like Rod Mary. They're little, obviously they just want their little 5 minutes of fame so they can go and tell all their little friends at nursery or play school that they got on a stream and got to interact with a streamer. You know, they can go to kindergarten class and say, hey, I was on the internet. I'm famous. Oh, there's a road sign. First dead road sign of the stream. That's one today. Right. Start cutting over there. You're doing a grand job. Right, so after this field, like I say, we'll let our friend Mr. Auto Drivey and Mr. Course Playing. So if we load that core, that's what we want. Why am I stuck? It's because we're lagging, ladies and gents. We've got a little bit of laggy lag going on. First lag of the day. PC's got a little bit hot. Take a breath, PC. Cool down. Come on. Breathe. Breathe. I love the UK summer. So, rolling. We're going to have to roll this field as well. So we're going to need to get another little tractor on the move. Right, we'll take this lot to the hay dryer. Then we'll let him do field 9, I think. Field 9's pretty good. And then we'll get the first mowing on field 7, I think it is. As well. Okay, why does the truck keep stopping? That truck keeps stopping. That truck does not like, for some reason, pig slurry load point number 1. Right, we are going to go for field 9 to grass dryer, grass, course plate is going to be enabled, first waypoint, very good, off you go. Meanwhile, what the problem is? You're all having problems today. What is going on with you all? Have you all got brainworms? Okay, he's still got milk left. Right, we'll quickly run up to the other dairy. And, there's only 3,000 litres. Then we'll put this guy on to slurry duty too. You never know, this guy might actually travel round a little bit better, being a little bit shorter wheelbased. He might navigate the animal pens a little bit better than that other tanker, which I think's having some issues. Right. You do that. You do you. That dude's fully loaded with stuff. Loads of maple syrup and soap. Must be for one of our Canadian streamer friends, that trailer. Maple syrup and soap. Right, he's feeling okay. He feels okay. Why doesn't he then go off and unload? Maybe he will this time. Tottenham Hotspur fan doing stuff. Hi, hello there. Tottenham Hotspur fan doing stuff. He's doing stuff. I'm guessing it's not polishing silverware. Ooh. You have your own channel. Well done. What sort of content do you make, Tottenham Hotspur fan? That's what we want. You, sir. We have a nice, lovely little roller. Ready to roll the grass field. Anything really. I have one farming simulator video. Cool. Cool, cool. Do you plan on doing more? Because farming simulator is cool. Very popular game. Bit of a niche audience, but it is very popular. There's Mr. Loading Wagon. So yes, he is picking up the grass. Excellent. He is picking up the grass and taking it to the hay dryer. Don't let me forget, chat people, that when we move to the next field, I want to switch him to do silage. Don't let me carry on letting him do How wide is my roller? $11 meters. So we'll let him do rolling from there. Excellent. Right, let's go grab my sprayer again. Because we've got two fields of weeds to get rid of. Fields 1 and field 4. Tackle these jobs before I forget about them. Breathe in. I'm just spraying this way first, just so I've got plenty of room to turn around at the bottom of the field. Does get a little bit awkward with such a wide spreader, such a wide sprayer. And don't smash into the trees. He says getting tangled on the trees. Let's just let him handle it for a minute. I need to go fill my water bottle quickly. Plug my headphones back in because I pulled the cable out. How's he getting on? Looks like I have to spray the top of the field. You just can't trust the workers to do the job right, can you? So yeah, we got the cows fed, didn't we? Yeah, the cows are all right now. Chickens. We've got a few chickens to move. We have 1,000 chickens. That's going to be interesting. Wow. 912 pigs, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to take some shifting. As well with my little trailer of power. Unfortunately, there's no quick and easy way to transport or move the animals from the animal pens to the abattoir. I don't think any mod authors or mod creators have come up with a handy and quick method for doing that yet. The first one that does gets an absolute massive prize from me. Chickens a good investment? Chickens are a very good investment, yes. Because they're very cheap to keep. They're very cheap to keep and look after. And eggs make quite a good bit of profit when you're selling the eggs. So I would definitely say for anybody when they have got their farm and once they've, you know, got a few harvests under their belt, the first animals you probably want to look to add into your farm would be chickens. And then I would say perhaps after that, if you've got access to grass, I would go for sheep as a secondary investment. Because again, the wool is very profitable. And the great thing about chickens and sheep is they don't have all the mess. You don't have all the manure and slurry and that to deal with and have to get rid of, like you do with the cows and the pigs. So definitely as an early game sort of step, they are the best. Definitely chickens and sheep. And there's nothing stopping you from having multiple chicken pens and multiple sheep pens and just really going hard on egg and wool production. Nothing at all. Get yourself a spinnery where you can take the wool and turn it into fabrics. And then you've got another product you can sell and make good money on. It's definitely definitely good ways of doing things. Horses I wouldn't bother with. Horses are the one animal in farm sim I would tell everybody just stay away from. Don't get involved in horses. Horses will never make you never ever make you any money in the game, ever. They're just something. They're just a fashion accessory. Horses are. They're just a fashion accessory. They don't make you any profit. They're just a good way of losing money. And they take so much flipping care and attention to look after. In FS19, horses weren't too bad, because horses had a decent sale value when you'd got them trained up and got them fully trained. But Giants have absolutely nerfed that in FS22. Which is a bit of a pity, really. A bit of a shame. Okay, so he's missed he's going to leave a little bit again on each strip, so I'm just going to have to come back manually and finish off. If you're wondering why I'm working the field this way as opposed to that way up and down, because this field slopes quite a bit and has quite obviously a change in contour and stuff, I've noticed that when working up and down the field lengthways, all the tools and equipment tend to leave gaps in between rows, on the slopes, on the angles, on the side slopes. So I find actually working up and down the hill as opposed to across it, the equipment tends to work better and not leave gaps. You're going to make a video with you buying chickens. Awesome. Right. Let me find my... Okay, he's finished. This is where we need to now put him onto a new field. Milker1! Welcome back, Milker1! Long time no see, dude. Nice to have you in the chat again. Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you doing? Right. Let's make a course. Brand new course. Nine meters. Number of headlands, none. Up and down row angle is going to be 0. -1 field margin. -2, actually. Right, save that. Field 7, 9 meters. We can use that then for mowing and rolling. This thing ever stops spinning around on its head. Off you go then, pal. You can cut that grass because you are an excellent lawnmower. Do I just need to move this? Are you just having a laugh with me, game? Are you saying you cannot get there? When you've been sat there all that time? LOL. Traffic jam. Traffic jam. It's the only problem when you've only got one road running through your farm, ladies and gentlemen. If one vehicle stops on that road, everybody stops. Where was I going next? Animal dealer, wasn't it? Which of my pens has got the cows in? Out of curiosity, which of the pens has got the young cows in? Cow barn by Stevie. It must be the middle cow pen. Yes, middle cow pen. So, not that one. Must be this one. "36 cows loaded." 36 cows are going to be turned into beef, ladies and gents. Lovely steak dinners. And they're gone. Right, we're going to need to move those pallets as well. There's going to be a load of pigs to transport as well. There's going to be a load of sheep to transport and 1,000 chickens to transport at some point this month. We're in transport heavy month, ladies and gents. Got a bit of a mixture. One tanker is back. Awesome courses. Look at this. We've got chicken tenderloins, we got bacon, we got sausages, we got chicken wings, we got chicken breasts, we've got ham, joints of ham, we've got mutton. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff going on there. That we need to deal with. The supermarket is going to appreciate all that lovely stuff. And the cows go off to market. There's sadly no way to automate this though. Because auto drive will not load and unload animals, ladies and gents. That would have made life a heck of a lot easier. When it comes to selling and moving your animals. 12 months, 12 months. Right, by 11. Can I fit any pigs in here whilst we're here? The answer to that is no. I can't do a mixed trailer. So we're going to have to sell the get rid of the cows first and then start doing the pigs. Might be an idea just to sell some pigs actually, rather than move them all to the butcher. Otherwise we're going to be trundling backwards and forwards for ages. And like I say, I don't want to turn this into truck simulator. I don't want to turn this into American Truck Simulator stream. But this is pretty much May's job list. When the seeding and planting has all been finished, we turn our attention to the animals then. And we can take 50 piggies at a time. And 50 piggies go wee 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 all the way to the market. I'm glad the market's closed though. I'm glad when I was thinking about building the butcher, I'm glad I decided to build it close to the farm and not on the complete opposite side of the map. Otherwise that would make doing some of these runs quite difficult. Right. Stop there for a second. What are you doing? You are still running round getting slurring. pull me every time cable out again. I do this every time I sit down. I sit on the cable. Right. I want this fella. Well, we've got 27,000 litres of molasses, 47,000 litres of maple syrup, and just over 4,000 litres of soap. On my little road train here. Oh no! Did that last week as well. Oh dear. You're going to play ball today. You're actually going to pick up. Come on. Nearly. No, roll the other way. There. There. Oh! Oh, another road sign is dead, ladies and gents. Second one of the stream. And that one died last week as well. Because of the same issue, because the truck fell over. Oh boy. I just forget how top heavy this gets with the pallets. Normally I'm pretty good at driving this round without any issues, but it just seems funny that the last 2 weeks now I've rolled it. Right, unfortunately, we haven't sold that much. So to the supermarkets we will go to empty this trailer. Of all its belongings. Still doing well. And still haven't been run over by the train in 31 weeks, ladies and gents. 31 streams on this map I've not been run over by the train. People should be very happy. It's my longest streak in the game without being run over. You've got a lot of weight on this truck. A lot of weight. But we need to kind of offload somewhere. Slow down, because that started to get a little bit unstable then, didn't it? That just started to rock and roll a bit. And I was like, we're going to lose it. Right, firstly, the restaurant will buy some of our stuff. The fast food restaurant will not. Right, supermarket then. Here's for the rest of it. think I had this problem last week as well. For some reason this trailer gets stuck. There's still one pallet left on that middle one. Oh, I see why it gets stuck. Catches on the drain pipe, doesn't it? Everybody's giving me little problems today to sort out. Just little problems, but still, problems nonetheless. Right, you have finished. Russell Carpenter, hello! Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you doing, sir? Let's go have a look at pig pen number 1. Pig pen number 1 is... yes, needs emptying. Sorry, I'm blocking you. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Right, let's go and move all the meat products from the butchers. And we'll take them up to the supermarket. Well, not supermarket. We'll take them up, first of all, to the bakery. See if we need anything for meat pies. And then we'll have a quick whiz to the factory. See if that takes any of them. And then, failing that, we'll go to, well, yeah, the supermarket again. So we'll get a fair few little bits and pieces. Right. Lots of sausages. Lots and lots of sausages. Because pigs, obviously, we get a lot of pigs being reproduced. So they're probably the number one animal that we are exporting every single month from the farm. Ground beef, ladies and gents. We've got ground beef. That's from the cows, that is. And that looks to be the butcher's fully emptied. So we'll have these whizzed up. We'll check with the bakery, first of all, like I say, see what it wants or would like. And then we'll check with the factory, and then anything else left over is just then going to be supermarket shelf stuff. Really? Okay, the bakery again. Okay, so he's moved things round from New Jersey. The bakery doesn't take meat anymore. It must only be the factory that does. Okay, I think they took some of the ground meat. I think it was the ground beef that they take. And I think the tenderloins. We might as well load him up. Got some wine being made. Right, back to the supermarket then. Get rid of all of this lot. Then we'll finish off spraying field 4, because there will be that little bit of a strip to finish off on field 4. And then we can get up to, and also, hopefully, Matey is finishing the grass on field 9. I can then start him off on field 7, collecting. Meanwhile, we can also then go and fertilise the sorghum field, which will need doing. We also need to bring the roller over and let the roller start rolling field 9. Right, first port of call. Let's see if the restaurant wants any products. It wanted everything but the ham, ladies and gents. Right, so obviously there's a few products there that the restaurants didn't want. How about the supermarket? Are you going to finish off eating everything? You'll definitely eat the hams. You'll finish off my sausages. And you're definitely going to do the potato chips. Excellent. Right, I'm going to leave you there for the time being then. You're doing well. Hello, Kitten Little Bits. How are you doing, Kitten Little Bits? Hope all is well. All is good. Yes. All is very good at the moment. How are you doing today? You're doing great. Thanks for asking. No problem. I like to make sure my community's happy and everyone's well in it. Right, you can make a start once you've unfolded. Thank you. There we are. Right, you are there. I'll go and empty this. It's funny, I have another stream of someone playing Diablo 4, another tab, so the sound effects from that are making the Farming Simulator much more interesting, lol. I bet the Diablo sound effects definitely make Farming Simulator a little bit more interesting. I need to play some Diablo 4. I've not played that yet this week. I haven't played any Diablo this week yet. I might do that tomorrow. Maybe late tomorrow afternoon into the evening. Because I'm not going to be able to do any daytime streaming tomorrow. So that might be the plan. I need to park this somewhere where it isn't going to get in the way for anybody who's driving in and out of the farm. Maybe park him over here. And then he's out the way. Right, my sprayer of magic powers. In fact, there's a couple of little strips he needs to do. I finish off, so we need to do this one first of all. I haven't actually seen any Diablo news this week either, so have Blizzard done any more strange things with the game this week? Have they nerfed anything else? Have they been changing much else in the game? Am I going to get any shocks and surprises when I next log in? Is my little squishy sorceress going to get squished immensely? Yeah, I need to do this row. Slow down. You've not seen anything, but you're a pretty casual player. Yeah, you're like a bit like me. Bit like me. I just play it as and when. I'm not in any rush to get to like level 100 or anything like that, like some people. I'm not in any rush to max out the game with every single character. It's the kind of game I dip into for a couple of hours and then I dip out of. You know? Right, we go through here. I need to find my loading wagon because I'm a bit concerned that I've not seen that again recently. I hope he's not done or I hope he's not doing anything stupid. But there's always a possibility with the AI in this game that he could very well be doing something very, very stupid. So we'll try and locate him. Okay, he's just actually stopped. That's fine. Completed. Field 9. Well done, dude. And there's my roller. We've finished mowing field 7, so the guy can now actually go and do silage on field 7. This guy can start doing the silage for me. We might need some more silage additive. In which case I will nip to the shop and quickly buy a pallet of that on the way to the field. Because obviously he's been using silage additive, picking up all the grass, but we're actually making hay. Or we've been making hay all day. So he's kind of been wasting all the silage additive. Which is a little bit silly of him. But we got 2 fields of grass into the hay dryer. That's all good. So, silage additive is under pallets. That's only 60 litres. That's not going to be a lot, is it? Have I still got a lot of vehicles under leasing? I have. I don't need to have any vehicles on leasing anymore. I've got enough money to pay for them. We'll check the bank loan situation as well soon. Make sure I don't owe the bank anything. If I do, we'll get that paid off as well. I think it holds about 100 litres, this machine. So unfortunately, it's just over 1 pallet. And I don't want to buy another pallet and leave like 60 litres sitting here. I don't. Or 40 litres sitting here. Whatever it could be. Right. Let's quickly nip back to the house. Because it's night time. We'll get up at 6 this time. Right, please may I Don't drive all over my lawn. Plus, I forgot to click the all-important button, which is that one. Going a long way to field 7. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. He goes in through the top of the field, field 7. And we'll just move this guy out of the way. We need to go put him back on his trailer, really, don't we? Is what we need to do. And then we need to pick him up, take him to the farm. We probably need to think about fueling him, because he is like half empty. He is like half empty. Do we need to go and get him kind of reduced? Lovely Lucy is live. No, she's not. She's going to be on Twitch. She's not going to be on Kick playing Sims. I would doubt it. I would like it if she was, but she's not going to be. He's got her OBS meshed up again. Let's see if we can find my trailer. It was playing silly beggars with me earlier, because it was rolling around all over the place. I think it finally settled over here. Like I say, it took me a long time to work out how this trailer actually works properly. There we have it, folks. Need a tractor to come along now, pick me up. That's where you probably come in, isn't it? Let's go fetch him. We can actually take a shortcut down here. We can. What a gloomy day now. All raining. Let's pick this guy up. Hopefully, this tractor will tow him back. Yes. It will tow me back, but it's going to do so very slowly, ladies and gents. It will tow the mower back to the farm, but it's going to do so incredibly slowly. Tottenham fan is back. Hello, Tottenham fan. Have you got your chickens? You sure do. There we go. Now we're going downhill. Things are a little bit happier. I wonder if we're so slow because I've not quite got that on there right. Or this tractor is just really underpowered. I'll have a bit of a look, see if we can't sort this fella out. It might just be that he's not on there 100% accurately. Right. Now fold up. It's a little bit faster, a little bit better. It's still not perfect, but I guess this tractor is just very low powered. And that machine is actually quite heavy when you think about it. Right. No, you've done a terrible thing. You've done a bad thing. I think he may run into all of the trees. I've got a feeling he's going to hit every one of the trees on this field as he tries to turn around, bless him. Right, we need some more animals going to the butchers, ladies and gents. So let's go get some chickens. Because I know we've got a lot of chickens. I mean, we've got a ton of pigs as well, don't forget. I mean, we had over 1,000 of just one breed. Trouble is, that is going to fill the butchers solid. $416 chickens in my trailer. 416 chickens in the trailer. Made $77 off the chickens. Not bad. Not bad at all, that. I tend to make a little bit more money off my chickens because selling them. I'm turning them into chicken drumsticks. How are we doing for fuel? All right? All right for fuel? Is the sun coming out? Is it brightening up today? Oh. next one? I thought I could hit the trigger from there and I can't. Is there Butchers a mod? Yes, the Butchers is a mod, yes. It's part of the Dragon's Den production pack. And it takes all the animals in the game, so pigs, sheep, cows. It sadly doesn't take horses, although one of the guys in my kick chat keeps asking the developer if he will add the ability to add horses to make horse pies. He wants to make horse pie. Would be kind of cool. Right, let's check. What have we got in here currently? 831 chickens, 105 cows, 493 pigs, 0 sheep. Right. So we need to make sure we put some sheep in there soon. Is it on PS4? Sadly not, no. No, the Dragon's Den mod pack is a PC only mod. Because it uses scripts. Particularly with the animal stuff, it uses scripts, the loading. Being able to load animals like chickens and stuff into animal trailers, which you can't normally do in the game. I may have hit the building there rather than the trigger. Alright, we'll take these chickens. Then we'll come back, grab some sheep. As I say, the pigs are fairly full. The cows are not doing a great job of reproducing. They take a long, long time. Bang out the baby cows. go. All my chickens have been delivered for the month. Let's go grab sheep. We want to get some mutton going, don't we? Lamb chops. Right, we can move 50 sheep at a time, that's useful. There won't be that many sheep, I don't think. Because they reproduce fairly casually. You only tend to get one sheep at a time, whereas obviously chickens lay a whole load of eggs, and pigs make a whole lot of piglets. So the chickens and the pigs are the worst ones for dealing with numbers. Transporting, because you tend to get so many of them. Hope our little roller man finishes rolling fields fairly quickly. Looking at some of the cow sheds, we might need to start filling them up with some hay soon. Because TMR is obviously the big thing for them now. Here comes my loading wagon, bringing my grass, and he's going to put it straight into the silage machine, which is exactly what I want him to do now. He's done 2 fields of hay, so an extra field of silage. Like I say, we need to get the go. Let's just stop by the pigs quickly. We'll get some more piggy pigs. We've only got the black ones in this pen, so we can take 50 of them at a time. $50 pigs for meat. Shame it doesn't make pork scratchings, isn't it? the butchers. I love a pork scratching. I do. Who else loves pork scratchings? Another 100 pigs. And let's get some more sheep again. Just keep moving it around, don't we? Like I say, cows are nice, but they're very slow. needs actually some more cows, doesn't it? The middle cow pen does not have anywhere near enough cows. Whereas this one does. Right. In that case then, we will need to go and buy some more cows for this middle cow pen. And what we'll do and then those, the 1 month old ones, will transport. One of your pigs has run away into a field. It will find its way back by itself. They normally return to their pen. Yeah, let's sell a few of these as well. And then we'll sell them ones. And then we'll remember to come back for the 1 month old ones, and we'll shift all the 1 month old ones out to the butchers. There we go, that's better. Right, middle cow pen. What do we have in that pen? Only black and brown ones. just sold 60 cows that were going to reproduce for me in a couple of months' time, and have messed everything up. Brilliant. What a kid. Well played, Watty. You just completely misclicked and got rid of all the animals that you did not want to get rid of. Oh. What a screw up. What a screw up. What a mess up that was. Sold my pig cows that were going to give me baby cows. One cow produces 100 ground beef, 40 steak, 60 animal fat and 7 pieces of leather. I feel like cows would produce more than that. I do. Sorry, tree. You are in the way again. Just gonna check. So our roller has finished rolling field 9. He'll be on field 7 next. But might just have to wait. For Mr. Loader to finish loading. Right, we're going to use this truck because I've got a feeling we need to put some... We're going to need to add some hay to the feeders of the cows. And I'm using my other trailer now for manure distribution. So I've got this big trailer here chuck some hay into each of the cow pens. And then, I think what I'll have to do to counteract, to make up for that bodge up with the cows, I might have to go and buy 60 cows and put them in the butchers. That'll be my way of recovering from selling cows that were going to give birth, you know. Because my other cows, the cows I've just bought, they're not going to give birth now for a year, maybe more. So that's going to slow things down a little, isn't it? Manure man's back. But yeah, we could just go to the animal dealer, buy 60 cows and take them straight to the butchers. That might solve things. Makes up for the ones that I'm going to makes up for the ones that I sold, doesn't it? How are the animals' actual needs? They're okay for water and straw. I feel a bit bad because I've messed up. I messed up big time. Because there's 60 24-month-old cows, the 60 12-month, the 60 30-month cows, and then we've got 120 18-month there. Messed up. I did. I messed up, ladies and gents. But we'll fix it. $18.30. Yeah, I got rid of the 24-month-old black Anguses, didn't I? That's where I've messed up. So once the limousines, the 24-month-old limousines, drop their kids, I'm going to have to move then. I'm just going to rob that manure as well while I'm here. And dump it in there. You're going to have no manure to collect, so you might as well just come down here at the minute. Stay out of everybody's way.
Job to do. I don't stop for no one. Get your gun, kiss your wife, and lock up your dog.
You can start.
Don't let her fall in love.
On the grass rolling. Wrong cow pen, that one. Cows too. And then there's cows 3 over here. Yeah, cows 3. I think it's Cow's Pen 3 that's got all the stuff in it. Alright, leave him there. You. Get some fertiliser. We've got 1 field to fertilise. 1 more field. Finish fertilising before we kick back and wait for all the harvesting fun to begin. And it's the field with the sorghum. Field 8. Hoping, fingers crossed, we don't end up with a pallet left over. Good. I wasn't sure how much this held. Lovely bit of light fertilising. We'll also have a check. Shouldn't be anything coming out of the oil factory now, because any oil products that are used elsewhere in the production chain should be auto distributed now. Here's Mr. Loading Wagon. So yeah, we just got this field to spray, ladies and gents. So what we'll do, do a bit of the old GPS goodness. And make sure we don't miss any bits. finish fertilising this bit off. Like I say, we should be on full fertiliser state for every field then after this.
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
Turn the weeds off.
I wanna know,
Turn mulching off.
have you ever seen
Ooh, field 6 needs to be done as well.
coming down?
Well spotted. Almost missed the field, ladies and gents. I'd have forgot about field 6. Wouldn't have even have if I hadn't turned mulching off. See, I don't like the fact that mulching and lime spreading hide fertilising layers in the overlay. And I don't like the fact that stones hide everything in the overlay. I think Giants need to rejigger some of that stuff for the next farm sim game. Because the bits that you really want to be looking at get hidden. So we're going to have to go do field 6 as well. We should have enough fertiliser for that. Shouldn't we? We should. Really, realistically, we should have enough fertiliser for getting all of field 6 done as well as this field. My battery's about to run out again. Jeez. Well done, YouTube, for using all my phone battery today over the last however many hours we've been streaming. Bob, stop scratching doors. Stupid dog. Right. Whizzing along. Nice field of sorghum. Dun, dun, dun.
With my best friend in the Chevy that I gave her. The memories are pouring in already.
Bob, Hop on. Buddy. Buddy. Come here, mister. Bobby. Hop on. Bobby. Buddy. Dum 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 dum. Down we go. Last run. Sorghum finished. I don't know why, but it seems like May day, this second day of May, has taken a heck of a lot longer than the first day of May. First day of May we seem to burn through very quickly. It's only just gone lunchtime at the minute. Why is this week taking longer than the first week? Timescale is set the same. Right. We'll get a thumbnail. Screenshot for the thumbnail, ladies and gents. And then what I'll do is I'll finish this field off. And then that'll be it for today's stream, everybody. For the farm sim portion of today's stream, at least. We've done 4 hours today here on Ringwoods. I think that's satisfactory for everybody. For the people obviously on Kick, I will be back later this evening to do the watch along with Watty, as we'll be watching episode 5 of Heels, ladies and gents. We've watched the first 4 episodes of season 1 here on Kick. We'll be watching episode 5 this evening. There's 4 episodes left in total in the first season, so hopefully watching 1 a week will take us nicely up to the start of season 2 in July, and then we can roll straight after the final episode of season 1. We can roll straight into season 2 then, and we're all up to date. We'll be all up to date. There we go. More wonderful stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All my greenhouses over there and my hoops. They're all doing fantastic. Looks like one row to do, and we are done. So in 4 hours, or just over 4 hours, we've managed to sort out all the animals. We've managed to sort out the weed situation. We've got all the grass mowed, and pretty much all collected and distributed to where it needs to be. We've got fertilising done where we need to do fertilising. Pretty much ticked all the boxes, haven't we, today? Again. Don't think I've missed anything out that I need to do. We might be ready for June next week. Wouldn't that be nice? Get into June and manage to begin the harvest season, I guess. So we'll have a look at harvesters next week as well, because like I say, we might be adding new ones to our fleet. We might say goodbye to the case, actually, and then get a couple of new machines. I know it would be a little bit bad at this stage in the series to sack off and bin off the case harvester, but we're going to have some serious harvesting to do this year. And I could do with something, I could do with a couple of harvesters, maybe with bigger capacities. Maybe even slightly bigger headers. But that is something we can explore next week when we've got more time. Because there's going to be quite a few fields, I think, come June, that are ready to harvest. Yeah, that's I mean, we've got 19.6 hours on it. It might be time to think about upgrading. But we'll have a look at that next week, ladies and gents. Meanwhile, what is your problem? You just wanted me to remove one more tree, didn't you? You troll. Well, we've done a bit of forestry as well today then, ladies and gents. We've Had to remove a few trees because this loading wagon likes to drive into them. But yes, we've got all the grass collected, loaded, sorted out. Perfect. We can take that back to the farm ourselves. Leave our little roller friend rolling away. Getting this field fertilised. All our grass fields are now fertilised and regrowing. So we'll get another cut on those. Probably August, I would think. August, I imagine. We can cut again. Everybody's happy as can be. Everyone's happy, can't you see? Everyone is happy. Right, one more thing I want to just check, or two things I want to check. First of all, productions. Oh, we suddenly don't have any manure, ladies and gents. Why have we run out of manure? Pig food. We need some corn. We need some soybeans for pig food production. Composter is distributing. I'm going to guess we've run out of manure because our manure mixer has probably run out of straw. It has done. So yeah, we are, at this moment in time, ladies and gents, absolutely desperate for manure again. Why have we run out of manure? I hope it's not gone to the BGA. Please tell me it's not distributing all the manure to the bloody BGA. Ah. Right, June, barley. Rye is ready to harvest. You know what? That really annoys me. If that machine behind me, the manure mixer, has been sending all our bloody manure to the BGA. Instead of sending it to my greenhouses. Oh, that is something we are going to probably have to sort out next week then, ladies and gents. That's going to be a problem. That keeps sending manure to the BGA. It's going to be a long time before the BGA fills up. Because the BGA has a massive capacity, which means all my productions are being starved. But we will cross that bridge next week, ladies and gents, when we come to it. For now, sadly, I have reached the end of today's stream, Ringwoods stream, Farm Sim stream. I am going to be back, obviously, later on this evening, as I've said to everybody here on Kick. I will catch yous all later on with the Watch with Watty. But for everybody who's tuned into the Ringwood stream, thank you very much for viewing this afternoon. I will see you all again, if not tomorrow, definitely Friday here on Kick. And obviously there will be YouTube content releasing every day of the week for the next few weeks that has been scheduled currently. I've got a few videos to go and actually set up the scheduling for, but I can do that as well, maybe tomorrow, if I'm not streaming. So anyway, ladies and gents, thank you for watching. Catch you later. Bye bye.